the Bulls start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Jordan. Oh!
Wow! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Wembanyama, pass to SGA.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Leonard.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Jordan with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jordan. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James, right side. Clock at 6. The shot from the low post is good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Pass to Jordan. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From 11 feet away. And there's another one for Chicago.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. SGA covering. There's the 3. James with the rebound. Outside, SGA. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's James. And he hits it to tie the game. James has got his second basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. Chicago trailing here. James outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires for 3. And there's James on the assist by Antetokounmpo. James has got 7 points in the game. James has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pass to Jordan. Shot on the wing. And he can't bank that one in. Jordan's gone 2 of 5 tonight. James outside. 3-pointer off the mark. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. 13 feet out. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And here's O'Neal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot, left block. And there's another one for Chicago.
Assistant, Shai Gilgeous.
We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Offensive screen sent out of bounds. Full ball.
Chicago leading by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, the pass to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard for 3. He can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got LeBron James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Jordan with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan with the bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Chicago leading by 3. James outside. Fades. Chamberlain pulls it in. Inside. Tries again. Antetokounmpo with the block. James outside. The Bulls with another miss. And so here is Chicago. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Jordan with a screen on James. Pippen pass to Jordan.
Fourth foul, Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Chicago leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He drops it from range.
They got the ball to the right guy, James, ready to shoot at all times.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yet to see a basket. Leonard passes to Pippen. Just 3 to shoot. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Jordan misses. Chicago leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Antetokounmpo outside. James outside. Giannis going downhill from deep. Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. It's James with the drive. Got a piece of it. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The Bulls trail by 7. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Michael Jordan.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Pass to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's James on the wing. Another 3 for Chicago.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now, here is James. He's got 18, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. James finds Wembanyama. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Second chance shot. Oh, get that out of here. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 10.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James, right side. It's stolen by Leonard. For the tie. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. James, outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Bulls trail by 3. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
James, outside.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him in hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so here is Chicago. 2-point game. Now a timeout called by Chicago. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, he's been lights out from the 3 all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Jordan. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Wembanyama finds SGA. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. The 3, James. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago trailing here. Jordan with a screen on James. Jordan high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Jordan. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. James outside. Wembanyama, pass to James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pippen with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Pass to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the left rim and out. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. Antetokounmpo for 3. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Jordan misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
SGA hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Leonard with the ball. He's got 10. Kawhi attacking. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Leonard's got 12 points in the game. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. Nothing but net.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Leonard from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Good work defensively by Leonard. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard to take the lead. And there's another one for Chicago.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Chicago trailing here. Timeout Bulls! Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Pippen. To the right side. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, they pick off the pass. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. The release. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's Pippen. Jordan with a screen on Wembanyama. Now here's Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. James rips down the board.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Fires the 3. No good. Chicago leading. Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2nd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting 1.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the game. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pippen outside. Ooh, the shot is off. Bulls trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Leonard outside, into the lane, puts it up from 7. It's good.
Oh man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Timeout, Bulls. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's James. 5 to shoot. Oh, money!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Now here's Leonard. SGA pulls it down. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Goes again. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Timeout, Bulls.
To the Bulls.
Timeout.
James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, no good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And an intentional foul right there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases the lead to 6. Outside Wembanyama. And so Chicago takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Welcome. Everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony Davis. Embiid is out there with Vucevic. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Edwards in at the 2. And it's Vucevic missing.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons. They're almost a decade younger. Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way that the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. He can fit in defensively. He could be a long-term contributor, guys.
Yeah, he's more than capable. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Now, Morant. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. 6 to shoot. Foul for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Edwards. They get it back. Davis, the pass to Embiid. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
Anunoby against Morant. Has to Ware. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, here's Edwards. Anunoby kicks to Vucevic. Morant with the steal. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Outside Edwards. Back to Anunoby. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It was great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Edwards. His last outing, he had 18 points, just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Powell with it. Picked up by Edwards. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Took him no time at all on that one. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Outside Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Morant against Anunoby. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
Number 50. Trey, number 50.
Here's Morant. Powell outside. Anunoby against Morant. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Morant missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here's Anunoby. And another turnover here by New York.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for the Knicks. Pass to Morant. Morant with the screen on Vucevic. Here's Adebayo. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Adebayo's got 6.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Edwards against Morant. Now here's Edwards. Still without a basket. Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Knicks, Embiid is out there with Davis, and it's Vucevic. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Anunoby in at the point guard. Now here's Embiid. Back to Anunoby. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Shoots from 12. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Morant passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Anunoby. Drains the three-pointer. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Pass to Powell. Here's the drive. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Austin shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
Norman Powell at the line with 1 shot.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Now here's Powell. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. 5 to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Morant. Powell finds Morant. Now Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Outside, Adebayo. .139 left now here in the second. Pass to Claxton. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Shoots. Boston again missing. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
A moment to check out Bam Adebayo here. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, he averaged 18 points per, 9 rebounds, and 4 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Knicks on defense, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Pass to Claxton. Morant against Edwards. The baseline J. Vucevic with the rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Some nice passing by New York here. Outside Edwards. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Morant. For 3. The shot comes out. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Glad you're joining us for halftime. And fellas, how about Bam Adebayo getting it done to start the game?
Rare gifts for a big man. Adebayo can face up, drive, excellent passer. This guy's been a rising star.
And talking defense, we'll say a guy can guard 1 through 5, but Bam really can. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at Boston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Celtics leading by 5. Ja Morant, he's out there with Adebayo. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Well, he can do that. Adebayo's an excellent athlete, even by NBA standards.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for Ja Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Morant scanning the floor. A three-pointer, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Edwards finds Davis. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Adebayo. Morant outside. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Edwards. Back It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Morant against Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Vucevic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Nick Claxton.
That's a veteran move right there. Vucevic so good with that shot.
Vucevic, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around. Well, with his rebounding and scoring, Vucevic is a nightly double-double threat.
Pass to Claxton. Here's Morant. He's guarded by Anunoby. Rocket 6. Embiid with the steal. The finish. And Anunoby slams it in.
And go back to the steal by Embiid. That ignited the break. And Joel's length is such a factor defensively.
Now here's Powell. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Davis. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New York. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Embiid dishes to Edwards. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. And now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And some great passing here so far. Let's check out this chart that breaks down where the assists have been coming from for the Knicks.
And we see the bigs really creating shots for everybody offensively. That's been a key factor here for them. Playing inside out, collapsing the defense, and creating open looks.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Morant outside. Powell feeling it out a bit to stop the drought, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Yeah, when I was coaching, this guy was a nightmare. It was hard to game plan for him. His quickness causes major issues.
That's good from Morant.
Well, the way that Morant is able to twist and contort through a defense, he is one of a kind in that regard.
Both free throws good from Morant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Edwards. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Embiid kicks to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Edwards doesn't back down from anyone. He embraces getting physical on the way out.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it. But what you have to love about Edwards is his drive. This is a guy that wants to be an all-time great when it's all said and done.
Powell kicks to Ware. Buries the long-range jumper. Ware's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Embiid, the pass to Edwards. It's over Morant. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Oh, Claxton in position. Edwards with it. Now defended by Powell. Back to Edwards. Pass to Embiid. New York moving it around. Out to Edwards. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And here's Morant. 5 points in the game. Pass to Ware from the arc. The shot will not fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the New York Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anthony Edwards. Embiid is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Vucevic. And it's Anunoby in at the guard position. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Davis kicks to Anunoby. Edwards a screen on Powell. Here's Anunoby. And he makes good on the layup. Anunoby's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
Claxton finds Morant. Now here's Powell. Morant outside. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Embiid. Edwards against Powell. On the wing, Anunoby. Davis with a screen on Powell. Edwards, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Morant, left side. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Davis. And here's Vucevic. He's defended by Ware. Fader on the way. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Whoa!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their Connected Cam. New York leading by 5. Outside Embiid. Vucevic with it. Now Edwards. Shot clock at 5. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Morant outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Morant against Edwards. Now Embiid. Outside Anunoby. Now Embiid. The three, good for Embiid.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Anunoby. Now Claxton. Now Powell from deep. Crane from outside.
Well, how about the response by Powell? Answering the call with a three of his own.
Outside Anunoby. Edwards a screen on Powell. Here's Edwards. Morant with the steal. And so Boston again turning it over. Here's Anunoby. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Anunoby with the screen for Edwards. Here's Embiid. Strong move off the glass.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here's Powell. Here's the screen. Now Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo outside. Morant. And the three misses. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Joel, congratulations. A quality win tonight. What enabled you to secure it?
Oh, we played. We were tough tonight. We won soft. We shared the ball defensive, and we were really good. And that's what we got to do the rest of the season.
The toughness showed and paid off. Thanks, Joel.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Moments from now, the start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now, New York starting five. Thompson out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Edwards. Over Green. Edwards, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Curry. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Thompson. Green with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Releases. With nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Clock at 2. Sarr pulls it in. Green against Edwards. Outside Curry. Butler on the wing. From the arc. The rebound by Ware. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. New York working the ball around now. Outside Edwards. For 3. Drains the triple.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And stolen by Gobert. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Adebayo. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And he knocks down the first one. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Guys, one of the more lengthy free agency sagas revolved around Jonathan Kuminga, and many thought his time was up in Golden State. He saw fewer and fewer minutes down the stretch of last season and into their playoff run. But when Kuminga tested free agency, tested potential sign and trade deals, nobody seemed to be the exact right fit. So eventually, he took the Warriors' offer. Guys, we'll see just how long this lasts, but for now, he'll continue to be in that Golden State uniform.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. Okay, thanks for the report, Chums.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target. And
wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Thompson at the line for one.
That free throw's good from Thompson. And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Curry, that's good.
It's another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Brian, back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Edwards, that's good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Green against Thompson. Adebayo from long range. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Warriors trail by 7. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Warriors, 4th.
And if you have to ask, what's the name of the game? Well, it's all about ball movement for them. They love to share the rock. And we all know that assists are a great indicator of how well the team is executing.
Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Pirtle. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Green. And he drops it in from the low post.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Thompson passes to Edwards. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 8, Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Butler against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Here's Edwards. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Sarr. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Pirtle in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
New York leading by 10. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Bam, going to work and close.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Pirtle. Here's Curry. Clock at 4. The 11-footer. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Adebayo finds Edwards.
Get there, get there.
Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo. Now Ware. Now Adebayo. Guarded by Sarr. Here's Ware. On target from range. Ware's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert. And, of course, Jakob Poeltl.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
Warriors trail by 15. Outside Curry. Will it go? Here's Sarr. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Poeltl. Here's Curry, defended by Thompson. Curry against Thompson. From 18 feet away, Curry's shot is off.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Thompson in his last outing with 12 points. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 12. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, known as one of the game's best defenders, Gobert's size and length makes him so valuable to this team.
And the second free throw is good. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Butler. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Curry gets the bucket.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Thompson passes to Edwards. Thompson, a screen on Butler. Here's Edwards. From the top of the key, he buries it. Edwards got 14 points for the game.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
And here's Butler outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Adebayo finds Thompson. And here's Ware, covered by Pirtle. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Edwards. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Butler.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And here's Curry. Pirtle with a screen on Thompson. From deep, Sarr. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 3 shots.
Three shots.
The free throw drops for Sarr. He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the New York Knicks.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. Patience and perspective is complicated. That's why many teams can't do it.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
This kind of performance, fans love to see two players going after it one-on-one. I can't wait to see how the second half unfolds.
It's been a fun one to watch so far, Jet, that is for sure. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Knicks leading by 11. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Anthony Edwards, Khalil Ware out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Thompson in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6, and it's Ware missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. Your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Butler passes to Pirtle. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
Knicks leading by 8. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting for the Knicks, Rudy Gobert. 1 shot.
1 shot.
That one misses for Gobert.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Curry. There's the triple. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 21.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
The kick out to Adebayo. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Yeah, a good decision by Edwards, feeding the outside shooter.
Curry looking it over. Butler, a screen on Thompson. Curry finds Green. And here's Butler outside. Edwards pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Where? The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Here's Thompson. Outside Adebayo. Here's Edwards. This one for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Butler. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And this is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Now here's Adebayo. 10 points for him. Pass to Edwards. Launches the three. New York, again, can't hit.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Back to Butler. Adebayo against Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. And here's Butler outside. He buries it from 3. Butler's got himself on the board with a 3 there. 41 seconds left in the third. Gobert passes to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Curry. Pass to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see.
Butler passes to Curry. Butler, a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. Sarr out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Green in at small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
Known as a fantastic rim protector, Jakob has also made great strides offensively.
At the line for 2, Jakob Poeltl.
And the first one at the line is good.
Obviously, Poeltl has been well coached in his career, but absorbing the wisdom, that's something you got to do yourself, and it's paying off for him right now.
And so Poeltl nails both of them. And so Thompson will bring it up for the New York Knicks, leading by 5. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Outside Butler. And here's Poeltl. Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Curry splashes it in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Thompson finds Edwards. Thompson, a screen on Butler. Edwards for three. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green up top, guarded by Edwards. Butler passes to Pirtle. Outside Curry, just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. That's good from Curry on the assist by Pirtle. Pirtle's got 3 assists in the game. New York has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Edwards, a pass to Adebayo. And miss after miss right now. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Pirtle to take the lead. Cash from downtown.
I just love the ball movement.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Adebayo against Pirtle. Clock at 6. Edwards. From downtown. That misses. Now the Warriors with it. They've scored 10 straight. Curry outside. Takes a 3. Gobert pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. That's tipped. Gobert with a screen on Green.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Golden State with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Now here's Edwards.
Count it! He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Green. 6 on the shot clock. Butler outside. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Curry from deep. The triple drop.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
There, the screen. Let's loose for three. No. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Only 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Rebounded by Sarr. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
First personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for your Warriors, Jimmy Butler, taking 2 shots.
Last on the first.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on, but give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Stephen, on the road, these fans got going. How did you guys weather the storm?
I think we didn't panic at all. We obviously a well-tested team and understand the runs that can happen, the energy in this building. So we took our time on offense. We didn't have any turnovers, which you get a good shot, good things happen. That got us the win.
That's poise that comes with experience, and that experience paid off tonight. Thanks, Stephen.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. So the New York starting five. We've got Banchero. Thompson is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Sarr in at the center position. And for the Warriors, Anunoby out there with Curry. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Towns in at the power forward position. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Durant. Wembanyama outside. Here's Sarr. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Curry passes to Anunoby. And he's good on the three ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Thompson. Banchero looking around. That one, no good. Good D by Siakam. We often see Paolo Banchero with the ball late in the shot clock, Clark, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive and then you seal off the retreat. And because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
Now, here's Anunoby. Paolo Banchero unable to get his last shot to go in. Count that one from Mobley.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Now here's Thompson. Last game he had 12. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Durant against Anunoby. 5 on the clock. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry with a wide open look. The quick look, no good that time. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Sarr sets the screen for Durant. Shoots over Anunoby, and the Knicks miss again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Right there, OG uses his physical tools to his advantage. If a defender wants to get physical with him, he says, bring it on, fella, bring it on.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
That's good from Anunoby. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Tell you what, every coach would love to have a bunch of guys like OG Anunoby. I mean, long, athletic, can make plays at the defensive end at a high level. And, of course, being able to knock down the three is that whipped cream on the strawberry shortcake.
Goal percentage, and they showed up in terms of free throw shooting, top 5 in our league. That was one of the strongest assets for this group last year.
And Greg, you talked about their points off turnovers. Not many teams were better at making the most of their opponent's mistakes. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, it's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Back to Curry. Shoots. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now here's Durant. Back to Thompson. It's tipped and stolen by Siakam. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Holds it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat.
Nice game for the Warriors. It was a loss to the Heat. Anunoby passes to Towns. But that three is off the mark. Banchero against Anunoby. Mobley comes with the double team. Durant with a wide open look. And again, New York with the triple.
silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Curry. The three. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the first. Sarr with the screen on Curry. Here's KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Wembanyama's out there with Alexander Sarr. And it's Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Banchero in at the 3. That's good from Durant. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You've got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Curry kicks to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Over Durant. Siakam misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Anunoby against Durant. Pass to Banchero. Sarr sets the screen for Banchero. Sarr, the pass to Thompson. There's the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Warriors. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. And Sarr pulls it down. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Heat in Miami. Thompson the bounce pass. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Anunoby outside. Pass to Curry. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
On the clock. Siakam for 3.
And this has really become a struggle for them. Their shots aren't dropping, and it's reflected on the scoreboard. They need to put everything they have into getting high percentage shots.
Durant, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. 5th, Evan Mobley.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Curry. Can they get it? He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 7.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to Durant from outside the arc. Mobley with the rebound. The Warriors have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And that one misses. New York has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight and finished off by Banchero.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
And the basket by Curry.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Wembanyama high post. Here's Durant, and it falls over the rim and in. 14 points for Kevin Durant.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Curry can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
3-on-3. Fires from deep. Curry buries the 3-shot. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Anunoby passes to Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D chills.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Good.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. That one's not going to go. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Which I suppose accounts for the low turnover total. Or that's just me. And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
We've been tracking these two all along. The way these guys are leading their teams, impressive.
Yes, the way it's gone, whichever of these two can keep it up in the second half, his team's coming out with the W.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 2. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got OG Anunoby. Evan Mobley is out there with Towns. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Golden State's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Towns sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Towns. Clock at 6. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good with the triple. New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Now here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Wembanyama, a screen on Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Durant hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Anunoby passes to Towns. That's to Curry. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson dishes to Durant. Banchero outside. Over Siakam. And it's Banchero missing. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Anunoby against Durant. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 9.
Yeah, you know, we see OG has really improved his jump shot, but I like when he takes that thing inside, uses his athleticism in the painted area.
Curry against Thompson. Pass to Durant. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Anunoby over Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Anunoby passes to Curry. Back to Anunoby. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And that's 21 points for Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Look at Karl Anthony Towns' numbers. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 24 points a game last year, 12 rebounds and 3 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, the scoring turns the tide.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Pass to Curry. Fires it up. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Curry against Thompson. Now Sarr. Outside Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't go, only his third miss in 9 tries. Warriors leading by 4. Anunoby passes to Towns. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Thompson the bounce pass. Sarr sets the screen for KD. Imposing his will.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Curry with him. He's got 23. Towns a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Towns. Over Sarr. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Warriors lead by 2. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Knicks, Alexander Sarr is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson, then it's Durant, and it's Banchero in at the small forward to take the lead. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Here's Anunoby. Mobley outside. Here's Curry. Virtually unstoppable. Curry gets through.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Banchero outside. It's Thompson off the drive. Wembanyama, a screen on Siakam. Here's Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Golden State. Outside, Towns. Pass to Curry. No good. Good D by Thompson. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Banchero up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. And it's Banchero missing. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Towns outside. Now Curry nails the jumper.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Outside, Durant. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
New York trailing. And here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Now Wembanyama. Outside Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And a fast break now for the Knicks.
And all eyes on Banchero here. They want to see how he handles some intense pressure.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Curry against Thompson, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Knicks leading by 3. KD looking around. Now Wembanyama. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And how about the young fellow, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Mobley is screen on Thompson. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. New York's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Outside, Anunoby. Curry on the drive. It's good.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. That's in there.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Can't afford to waste time. If they can get a score quick enough, they can get back on defense and try to get a stop instead of having the foul.
Now Siakam. Mobley. Now Siakam. And he does not hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
At the line for the Knicks, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Wembanyama reels it in. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline with our player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Kevin, you had a great performance individually. What made the game look so easy for you?
Well, my teammates, you know, they played so well tonight, you know, setting everybody up. And I knew it was winning time, so I just tried to be aggressive.
Winning time. That's what I like to hear. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.